Do 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 do. I have numbers and I have snuggles. Do 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 do. Do. I have actually just realized that I forgot whether or not I had a Pokemon thing. Hi Nas, what's going on? Excuse me. I forgot whether or not I even had a Pokedex for these two. Time to look. Alright, did I have... I did! Actually. Huh, okay, that's cool. Oh, these are kind of cute. I'm good. I just happen to have the day off today, so I decided to do some work. Alright, speaking of work, let's do some of this, and then some of this. I'm gonna make the font bigger. And then Chrome. I also wanted to make up for what happened at the end of the last stream because I just like legit broke down. Like I hit such a bad wall and I realized it's because I didn't eat. Which of course I didn't. It's just an ongoing theme for me. Alright, I'm definitely gonna have to edit this one for Gorgeist. It's taku taku maru, taku taku maru, taku taku maru, ayo. Alright. Let's hear. Gorgeist of this region. Delicate. Smart. Alright. So, last time I was really struggling with the idea of a regional evolution with Goregeist, if I had to be honest. I think a big part of it was just the idea that I never liked the original Goregeist. I thought that I don't think I should say I never liked it. I like it. It's just I don't love how plain it looks in comparison to Pumpkaboo, which has such a unique look and silhouette, and then you're just kind of sitting there with it and going like, oh, you know? So, what did I try to do instead? I will tell you. I decided, ultimately, that I needed to walk away from it for a little while. But after a while of sketching and trying to figure out what exactly am I doing wrong, like what exactly is it that I didn't like about my original Pumpkaboo, I finally realized it has to do with the fact that, hold on, I have to turn this on. There it is. Okay. I realized finally after a minute that it really wasn't, the concept itself is not bad. It's the fact that in order to get to that concept, it becomes a little too busy. So finally, I decided to scrap this one, real quick. I still like the design, and you're still gonna see it, but I actually came up with a much better look, design, and feeling to it. That I think is more interesting to what a Pumpkaboo is. So let me just pull up all of my references here, because it was a lot. There were so many different ideas that everybody had, and then I brought in some new ideas, and it got really messy very quickly. So I was like, how can I bring OG Nightmare Before Christmas, the pumpkin from the Pumpkin King outfit for Jack, and make it distinctly Pumpkaboo and look like a Pumpkaboo evolution, making it fire type, making it ghost type possibly. It was really hard to think about in my head. So I just kind of like stepped away from it, started sketching mindlessly for it, even though it's not really stepping away from it. And finally after a while, for context here, to show you how weird this all is, I work in a very Filipino area. Like, it's like there's a high Filipino community by where I live. I didn't even know that. So after a while, I kind of came back to work. I looked at one of the rooms, and I remember one time they were talking about one of the vampire Pokemon, or one of the vampires of the area for the Philippines. I can't pronounce it to save my life, and I'm not gonna try, but I will just like copy and paste what it's supposed to, what the name is. So, hold on. Easiest way to do it is that there's actually a thumbnail done by Monstrum from PBS. It is this. I don't know how many people are familiar with this concept, but basically the concept is that the bat part, the actual Pokemon part on the top, gets bigger and maybe slightly more anthropomorphized. I initially wanted to avoid that, but honestly I thought that it would work better. Let's hear. On top of that, I thought that hold on. On top of that, so the actual creature is this. I can't pronounce it to save my life. But basically, it is a woman who, usually it's a dead pregnant woman. The top half of her leaves her body, and then she either seduces men or captures children, drinks their blood, and it's usually just like a torso and a head with bat wings and their guts, their intestines just like trailing off on the bottom. And I know that lately I've been saying like, hey, I really need to avoid straight up horror. Like let's be real, this is straight up horror. This is a straight up horror. But the reason why I wanted to do this one specifically, right, is I thought that the concept of the look, right, would be better for an evolution for Pumpkaboo, rather than just it being like, oh, just being like, oh, like it's we're having to mix up all these different types of Pokemon and different looks, and it just seems like a lot. It seems really overwhelming. So sometimes simpler is better. And I've been having to learn that a lot, especially some of it is with Pokemon, some of it is with character design generally. I feel like Pokemon is a really great way to kind of just simplify and get things done overall. So, I'm gonna get started. I've also wanted to see a Pokemon with this inspiration for a while, but I've never really known how to do it without it seeming... Hi, Idea Maker! Without it seeming like too weird. Less is more, as the saying goes, exactly. And I felt like everybody had like such great ideas, and I wish that I could use some of them as like just to use some of them as like a really cool idea, because each one of them were really cool. I liked the idea of a pumpkin scythe. Maybe I'll use that for a different Pokemon. But as of right now, it really overwhelmed me, like really bad. So some understandable, didn't mean to come across like that for you. It's no one's fault. Nobody needs to apologize. Part of it was just that I was overwhelmed, and the other part is that I had been streaming for 4 hours and hadn't eaten, and that's on me. So no one needs to apologize. Nobody. I really do appreciate it, though. I appreciate all the feedback, and I really love how everybody's so excited for this. It makes me so happy that everybody likes this idea for a region. I don't think that this one is going to take very long, to be honest. I think that it will probably take a very short amount of time to be, if I'm being clear. So maybe if anybody else has a regional variant they'd like to share, I'd be willing to hear it. Or I could just make like little Pokedex charts, kind of like what some people do that. I don't know what this would look like, but I'm willing to try it. But anyway, so this one is going to be based off of the, I'm going to try to pronounce it, the Mananago. It is supposed to be a pregnant woman who it's supposed to be a pregnant woman who died either during pregnancy or at childbirth. And it's almost like if I remember right, it's supposed to be like a La Llorona kind of type, where she either seduces men or kidnaps children in the forest. And the way that you kill her is that you stab her in her grave with a specific chant and a specific type of religion. I definitely want to anthropomorphize this just a little bit. I don't want it to be too human. Otherwise we get some weird shit. But maybe I want some furry bait. Maybe this will be our furry bait. Backstory is already hardcore. Yeah. And I'll use inspiration from Goregeist. I do think that having that gourd look would be really fun. Maybe even do a test run of it, but then time is precious. Then again, time is precious. I could. It could take a minute, but I like the. Oh yeah, I definitely like this already. I kind of like this pose that is. I'm pretty sure this is in one of the cards. I'm not sure if this is a. I'm not sure if this is an actual like official card or something. I'm pretty sure. I'm pretty sure it is. But kind of using something like that to inspire this pose, I would really like that. It's here. If I push this up a bit more. Oh yeah, they do have aura. Okay, warning, there will be an ad in about 5 minutes. Maybe make that look like a hand. Looks like the most goth fairy ever. It's not a phase, Mom. Nature. Accurate. Accurate. I'm gonna make the wings a little more of her hair. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. It's 100% better. Oh, I will be right back. I need to grab something. Alright, I'm back and I have food. God damn. I didn't realize all this would be like be in such big packaging. Damn. Didn't realize I got a large. I'm probably gonna have to pee like 3 times every hour. But now I have snacks and I promise that I'm not gonna get hangry and overexert myself. Oh, that's good. All right. Where is it? There it is. And there you are. Oh, precious food. Oh, damn. What fell? Oh, the glove I was trying to find. It kind of, you know what this kind of reminds me of? I know I mentioned it earlier how it already kind of looked, or the story itself was similar to La Llorona. As far as like, oh, here's a woman. It's either supposed to seduce men or eat children. It kind of reminds me of the way this Pokemon is looking. It kind of reminds me of the La Llorona Pokemon that Subjectively had made. A very similar kind of idea. So I guess that maybe that also influenced it. Maybe I can find I'm pretty sure I know where it is. Here we go. Lilorinia. It's not quite the same. Like I think that some of the earlier renditions of it actually are much more what this kind of looks like, but I do really enjoy this kind of this look that it's got going on. Got hella legs though. I would like to be able to render it very similarly to this, but I feel like if I try to do that too much, it'll end up not looking right, or looking like somebody else's work. Right, and I don't want to copy somebody's work. I study it. Study it is something else. Doing an entire art study of how Jack from Subjectively does his work would absolutely be amazing. In case you don't know, Subjectively is a channel on YouTube. I believe he also has he goes by Jack Art on Instagram and Twitter. It is a group of people, but he did like an entire Mexican region called the Mazda region, and I particularly love it. I love the especially. I don't love the original design, especially. I love the newer design more, but I liked that when he got critiques about the Maractus, how he was like, "Hey, maybe, hey, I'm sorry that, you know, this. I realized it also." I listened to people's advice and was like, well, yeah, it kind of does look like a mariachi caricature from a gift shop in Ohio. And I was like, that is so apt. And he fixed it, and he decided to make it much more applicable. I like that. I like that he was able to be like, hey, you know, there needs to be improvement. I like that he was always so willing to improve. It's one of my favorite things about his channel. For all to come together. Yep, it's all coming together. Alright, and I still want that hair thing, so maybe I will borrow a little bit from this. But only a little bit. Just from this tendril here. Because it kind of looks like a hook. Oh yeah, I think I know which one you're talking about. I think that is... I think that's... Oh god, what's his name? His like Hip Hop Billy or something? Or is that somebody else? Okay, there we go. Now it looks like little guts. Actually, I think I might render this a little differently. Let me see how, if anybody else has done like a render of it. Not with the guts. Well, they kind of imply guts or like the torso-ness, but they never like implement the gut part. Except for like one person who was like, hey, let me just straight up make one. Okay, one of them implies guts by putting vines on the bottom. This is a funny reference picture, but okay. Guts and glory, yeah! Alright. Make it a little stringier. Just make it into bigger chunks. There we go. Now it looks grosser. Don't get the carpet, I just shocked them. You know what? I am still going to borrow some of the stuff from Mega Bennett. Nice. Are they like roots of plants that if they were still dangling? Actually, they're supposed to be pumpkin guts. Pumpkin guts! It kind of represents more of what this particular what this particular one looks like. I do imagine though that like there are little seeds in it which makes it glow and gives it a almost fire it will either learn fire type moves or it will gain a fire type, a ghost fire type. I'm still debating on that. Oh, I just realized I still get my hanging tree reference too, because just imagine the little jack-o'-lanterns on trees, and they're hanging on them like bats, and now they look like hangman, like headless hangman. Hang 10.
What are you doing?
I'm good. I'm trying to do the other Pumpkaboo variant, the one that whatchamacallit, the one that I kind of like stopped doing yesterday. I got really overwhelmed at one point, and most of that has to do with the fact that I didn't eat. Oh bother. And so now I got something. I'm cooking. I also have food.
I accidentally just shut off my... Oh, that happened.
Squishy?
I accidentally closed all my tabs. I hate when that happens.
Aww. Well, at least it shows it.
5, so it's not that bad.
Oh, okay. That's fine. I still have like the same like 8 tabs open all the time.
I have the same 3 open all the time currently. 5 right now. Hoping to move. I have to make a presentation based off those idea books I was telling you about.
Mm-hmm.
I plan to either do that today or just some point, but I have to get it done by Monday.
Squishy.
No Squishy.
But Squishy.
What about Squishy, huh?
You deny Squishy.
Squishy's gay.
You're gay.
No.
Uh-huh.
Nuh-uh.
Uh-huh.
I don't like guys.
How do you know?
Because I live in Rochester. That's how I know.
Because I live in Rochester, there's enough man to go around.
Too much. Hate it. Ugh. debating whether I should eat what I typically eat for lunch or if I should try this new protein shake.
Depends. Do you want to make something or do you want to do the protein shake?
I mean, it's literally just putting like a pre-made shake from like Wegmans into a blender with like 2 ice cubes.
Honestly, that sounds like a good deal to me.
Well, it's either that or a personal DiGiorno pizza.
What are you hungry for?
I'm indifferent. I don't know how filling one is compared to the other.
Well, one is a pizza and has physical sustenance, which means you have to exercise your jaw, which probably by default will give you more, which by default might give you a bit more,
But won't that make me a jabberjaw?
No, you're not a shark.
You're in luck, Crimson. Looks like I got to play as one little boy today.
Good boy!
As literally everything is either tailored to specifically playing as him or healing. So I have no other options.
So why don't you want to do healing?
I mean, healing's okay, but it's healing, so.
I need healing.
And because because in the case of being a healer, you're usually the only healer.
Okay.
It's not fun.
You know what's also not fun?
What?
Raid Shadow Legends.
No! Stop! You don't have the rights.
This stream is sponsored by Raid Shadow Legends. No, it's not. No, it's not. Don't come
Stop
after.
lying to the people.
When I get a sponsorship on something, the audience will be the first one to know, because I will be clueless as to what my sponsorship would probably look like.
Probably Genshin Impact.
I don't know if I'd be able to do Genshin. I don't think people would. I don't know if I fit their brand exactly. Then again, like the only other person I know that does Genshin Impact type stuff that maybe not a total fit for their brand, but they do it anyway, is like Actually Ray or Ginja Ninja on YouTube. Then again, I don't know what their brand actually looks like. I'm not a huge Genshin person. I've seen a lot of their designs, and they are designs.
They are designs. They didn't give me a rubric or anything for this presentation. They don't tell me what to do.
Why should they?
Because if they want me to get it right, they gotta tell me what I gotta do.
How do you know? Oh, that's actually really pretty. Let's darken it just a little touch.
Hold on, what? Oh, never mind. They moved the presentation over, so I don't need to do it yet.
Yay! Boops your butt.
No.
Boops
Yay.
it.
Stop it.
Boop!
But yeah, it looks like they moved it. Ooh. Oh, that's ooh.
You good? You good, buddy?
They moved the presentation down to the 21st.
Oh, that's when I get my day off. Well, I don't really get the day off. I still have to do stuff.
In the case of the thing is though, in the case of it being a very time-consumptive class, that's not good for the future. But then again, it's supposed to be due to a lot of the incompetence of other students. As even during like the initial presentation, the first day, so many people didn't do their job, and then the second day, like pretty much, I only have 2 days in the week where I do class.
Mm-hmm.
We spent the entirety of this week going over pitch books because, and not even like the final pitch book, just deciding, because either people were too lengthy when talking about it, or they just took forever to finally turn theirs in.
Right.
Which had extra time when they finally did do it. But if that's the case and the due date's been pushed, I'm not doing it. I'm gonna turn that in because I don't want to. And I prefer to do it on a day where I know I have time rather than a day where I have less.
Right.
I'm gonna go decide whether I want to eat a pizza or just shake.
Okay. Shake, 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 shake your booty. Shake your booty.
The booty will not shake, or none.
Shake it.
Dancing is forbidden.
No. Nothing is forbidden on my streams. Except for illegal stuff and also saying slurs.
I was gonna say you might want to retcon that when you said nothing's illegal.
Nothing illegal is on my stream except things that are federally and stately illegal.
Stately. Albec.
Okay. We can still hear you. Shake by Metro Station is a 2000s bop. Oh god, don't tell me that was in the 2000s. Oh my soul. It's probably gonna be a little overly designed, but honestly, I kind of like it. I just kind of like it at this point. This is kind of just fun now. Let's see here. Alright, I'm going to use this lighter yellow. It also kind of looks like honey. I'm not gonna lie, it does kind of look like honey. Curious if there are repercussions for making pumpkin pie with them. That's funny. There we go. What is with my audience and wanting to eat the Pokemon? Well, to be fair, actually, you know, I started that one. I started that with the warm and can vibe that I got earlier. So that one's on me. Never mind, that one's on me. There we go. There she is! I do think that this would probably end up being like... It's either going to be a female only... It's either going to be a female only... This was either going to be a female only Pokemon, or it's going to end up being like a... It's either going to be that, or it's just going to end up being a fun Pokemon to do. Like it just has like feminine features to it. Because I don't want to make another. I don't want to make a split evolution. Anything is possible in a man-made world. I'm just asking the questions of the most common. Right, and I'm not gonna really do like I'm not going to draw a whole new Pumpkaboo. I'm just going to use, like, the official art for Pumpkaboo. And then I will put it right here. You definitely see the difference between, like, my art style and the art style of this. Maybe I can try to... I have tried to make the lines short, kind of smaller, but it usually what that happens is, yeah, that. And I can't make them any... Because if I try to make them thicker, it's going to be that. But if I make them narrow, looks like that. So I'll just keep it as is. Let's see here. And let's get the original one in here. And as far as the typing for the new evolution, do you think it should keep its ghost grass type, or do you think it's do you think it should keep its ghost grass, or do you think it should be ghost fire, or keep the ghost grass, or maybe just make it grass fire? And while you answer that, I am going to type down this Pokedex entry. There we go. What generation is Pumpkaboo, actually, now that I think about it? Let's see here. Gen 5. X and Y, okay. Or, no, hold on. Yeah, X and Y. So the Kalos region. Which means it's French. Ha-ha! But what if... I love how, like, so I didn't realize this, in Ruby and Sapphire X and Y, they do actually have like different. They have different spirit related stuff about them, and then like when you get to the Galar, I forgot that they had like different sizes for them, and I kind of forgot why they did this. I don't know. This seems very odd to me. Like it looks kind of it's kind of weird. But there is nothing saying that it's specifically from there. So maybe I can do a little retconning just for fun. So, Pumpkaboo. Boo or originally. It's kind of a clue in that pumpkins themselves were actually American, and then like other parts of the world grabbed them. So let's do Pumpkaboo is originally from Sanova, but trade with him. Kalos, man. Many spirits have followed him. Kalos to with it. Their loved ones. Chrome. Oh. During the day. During the daytime. Where they are known to hang on. Trees. All right. So, Pumpkaboo, the pumpkin Pokemon. Pumpkaboo is originally from Sanova, but due to trade with Kalos, many spirits have followed trainers from Kalos to reunite with their loved ones. Pumpkaboo normally disappear during the daylight, where they are known to hang on trees like fruit, even light the way through forests like lanterns. Alright, now, what is your name? Oh, mysterious but really epic looking Pokemon. For you are no longer the lovely little you are no longer the lovely little one we once knew. You are now horrifying. First, I'm going to make you smaller. Just a little bit. I'll make you big, but I have to push you up. There we go. Then make you go up. The Wormmons, they're like reverse Sour Patch Kids. First they're sweet, then they're sour. I think I'd be sour too. Let's hear. Possible fire type due to the Headless Horseman inspiration. Yeah, that was part of it. Headcanons where whenever we can fill them. Also, Fire Ghost would work for this regional mon if it can. Of course, learn some fire moves, lol. I don't know if I want to make this a fire type and a fire grass type or a fireball. A fire grass type. Both are really... That just learns grass moves. Oh, that's hard. Okay. First, let's think of the name. Because I don't think that we're going to be able to do Mananagal as part of the name. I like the inspiration for it. It's probably the main design inspiration. But I'm going to try to do Pumpkalass. That would be funny, but no. What about... Ooh, that's hard. Alright. So, Pumpkin, Gourd, Poltergeist, which is Gourgeist. Gustgeist. It's really cool. Managal. Okay, let me write the things down. I have to write them down. If I don't write them down, then they don't exist outside of my head. Where is it? Where did my glove go? Why is it that all my gloves disappear when I need them? Probably because I take them off. Okay. Okay. Alright. Pumpkin. It's clearly a jack-o'-lantern.
I've returned.
Hello.
I eat the pizza.
I am trying to figure out what to call this one.
I don't know.
Do I hear the inspo?
Sure. Can I see it?
Sure. Would you like to join the stream?
Touche.
Out here going like, can I see it? I'm like, can you join the stream?
Bro. Oh my god, its guts are coming out.
I know. Pumpkin mask. It's funny.
I'm never good with Pokemon names.
It's your welcome, Bork.
I've returned. I was here a little earlier, but I left.
It's your guts. Let's just put guts. seeds.
Pumpkin smash.
Pumpkin smash.
Because it's a smash pumpkin. Yes.
No, not my thickness. Let's hear it. It's Manigal. So here are a few inspirations for it. So, one, it's based off the Manigal. It's a smashkin. So it's based off of a few things. It's based off of Manigal, which is a vampire from the Philippines.
A vampire from the Philippines. Okay. The reason why I went with that is because it's basically a torso with its guts hanging out and bat wings for arms. Again, pumpkin smash.
Let's hear it. I got Smashkin. I got Smash Kabam.
Again, it's smash, so it's perfect.
Are you trying to say you would smash this Pokemon?
No. It does kind of give like a goth girl look, but no.
Well, I wanted to give it the goth girl look, but like not give it like just a humanoid-esque feature. I'm sure that if I rendered this again, I'd probably fix that in some way. But I do like the idea that I got going on right now. It's also based on the heads from a hangman tree.
Oh, so good.
It's your Pumpkaboom.
Pumpkaboom.
Kaboom! Let's hear it. Okay. Also, I will say Smashing Pumpkins is a band also, which is funny.
Chat, would you smash this pumpkin?
Would you, chat? Would you, in fact, smash the pumpkin?
You think we... no, I regret that idea.
What?
Never mind.
What?
Nope, it's regretted. I'm not saying it anymore.
What?
Pokemon Smasher Pass stream.
I've done that. Well, sort of.
Really?
Yeah, I did that on a different channel.
But you didn't do it on your channel.
No. It's your Manigal, Pumpkin, Jack-o'-lanterns, the head, Smashing Pumpkins, Guts, Seed. And it has to be 12 letters or less. That's how you get for Gator. This is gonna be a really dumb idea name. What about pumpkin nuts? Pumpkin guts. Literally.
No. I can't see it. I spent the last 10 seconds of a match eating people. Just holding them in my mouth.
Pumma
smash.
Pumagal. Actually, that kind of sounds nice.
Oh, bother. Christopher Robin.
Pumagal.
That's the name. You've said it.
It does look, however, like Pumagal.
Pumagal.
Puma! If you want a big slice of juicy meat, Eat my.
It's okay, Crimson. You had it.
I had it. I lost it, but it's there. It's out in the world.
Wow!
Pumagal.
Yeah, aching for some bacon.
I am aching for some bacon, but I just ate bacon.
But the big pig. You can be a big pig too.
No.
Oi!
Oi.
You okay?
Oi.
You sound very dehydrated now. Like someone kicked you in your metaphorical balls.
What do you mean metaphorical? My balls are as real as your balls. All right.
Crimson, your Jordans are fake.
Not my Jordans.
Fake as hell.
You know what's as fake as hell?
What?
Your mom.
Hey, she's busy at school. Leave her alone.
Yo
She's busy
mama.
working.
Yo mama.
Your mom, huh? Your mom. How do you like? Nah.
Okay.
I'm gonna punch you. Chat, remember, violence is always the answer.
And the answer is yes.
I don't think I like the answer anymore.
Oh god, I just thought of something really weird, but it would be funny.
Say it. You did this to me when I said I didn't want to tell my idea of the
No,
Pokemon
no,
Smash.
it's not because I don't want to. It's just because I think it's funny, and I'm trying to keep my head cool. Smackoguts.
Smackagut.
I think that's too many letters, though. Oh, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Nope, that's 10. That's 10 letters.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9.
It's the 10 dual commandments. Okay.
Ten little commandments. Crimson. Oh shit.
What about head turn? Like head, lantern. Or like a jack-o'-lantern.
That feels like it'd be like a Chandelure evolution.
That's fair.
Like a seasonal.
Like it's a seasonal pumpkin. It's a very special pumpkin design that only comes out once every 20,000 years.
Maybe it's a square pumpkin.
It's a square pumpkin. It's a battery pumpkin.
Spookily the square pumpkin.
Pumpkin fright?
Look at him.
Jack and fright.
I like that one. A little bit. It might be a little too obvious. Kind of reminds me of like a Digimon design I saw.
Oh yeah?
Yeah, it had like a pumpkin and stuff on its head.
There are a few of them like that. Also, can we talk about how Digimon as a game, awful, terrible mechanics.
Anime, however.
Anime is always better than Pokemon.
Game-wise, Pokemon wins. Anime-wise, Digimon wins.
Yes, every fucking time. Yeah, it has like a little
No
axe
question.
on its head.
Yeah, that thing.
Yeah, and then it evolves to be.
Digivolves.
It digivolves into whatever the fuck this is.
I was gonna say, if you say evolve one more time, I'm gonna hurt you. Never say that referring to Digimon.
It evolves into this.
I insert the thwomp noise.
Boops. This is what it digivolves into, though.
It's a gentleman.
It's such a gentle boy. Which Digimon anime? You gotta be specific. This is actually from
All of them.
the original Digimon. I think it was from the first anime. I'm pretty sure the first or second. If I had to be honest,
Tamers?
What's up?
The first one was Tamers.
Yeah, no. Digimon Digital Tamers is something else. That's like the third one.
Hold on, let me get the names for this shit. Because then Funimation recently did a new dub of it, although I don't really approve.
Because like the first one is Digimon Adventures.
Let me cook.
I'm trying to let you cook, but when you're wrong, you're wrong. Okay, it goes Digimon Adventures, Digimon Adventures 2, Digimon Tamers, Digimon Frontier, and then there's nothing else after that.
Objection!
There's objectively nothing else after that. That matters.
Liar.
None of it matters.
Liar!
Nope, it doesn't matter. It doesn't exist. Everything after Frontier does not exist.
In the next one, you bitch.
Don't you dare. Don't you dare. It doesn't exist.
Digimon Data Squad. That was actually really good.
I did not see it, and therefore it does not exist.
I'm gonna hurt you so much. Also, there's the Digimon movie and the new movies.
The movies do count.
I haven't watched any of the new
However,
movies.
you are stinky.
No.
Yes.
God, I need to figure out.
Also, the Mon is literally Pumpkinmon.
Yeah. Again, they're really easy.
It's pumpkin. It's just the word and then Mon. That's it.
Okay. So, there was Digimon Tamers Adventure 2, Tamers Frontier, Data Squad.
Nothing else after.
Digimon Fusion was good. I like
There was
Digimon
nothing
Fusion.
else after Frontier. I'm sorry. It ended for me there.
I mean, granted, there was like a 4-year gap.
Revisioning history as you know it.
And there was Digimon Universe. I don't remember that one.
I don't remember that either. To be honest, I think I should rewatch Digimon, like the whole series, because like I feel like it started being about Tai and the group after the second one.
Yeah.
And then it became about Tamers, which made everything else prior to that it made everything about what we had watched for the first 2 seasons into a show canonical in the universe, which I thought was funny as shit.
Okay, so apparently they did a remake of the original Digimon. That's
Yes,
a
they
good
did.
idea. I
Yes,
need to
they
watch
did.
that. Did they bring back the original voice actors, or did they use new ones?
They probably used new ones, although I did hear some good things about it. I'm not gonna lie.
120.
Let's see here. Let's see. Back to this. Smackaguts. Head turn. Jack and Fright. I like Jack and Fright. It's got a ring to it. It's just missing something.
And, oh shit!
What? Are they original?
Well, no, but God fucking damn it, my teacher's top fucking TK.
Your teacher is TK?
My teacher, who basically helped jumpstart a lot of stuff in my VA career, Karina Boetker, voices TK and Palmon and fucking Togemon. Basically the entire evolution of that one Digimon.
That's cool. Let's hear. Mangala, Pumpkin, Smashkin. Smashkin to me sounds like. Smashkin to me sounds like it should be a fighting type, like a pumpkin boxer.
Hold on, I think I saw something. I think the original voice of Agumon might have come back.
Oh, that would be nice.
I'm trying to see.
Agumon, Digivolve 2?
Oh, that's not the right one. So the voice of Shoutmon from Digimon Fusion now voices Agumon in the 2020.
Oh, that's
version.
weird. That's really weird.
It is really weird. And guess who voices the main guy?
Who?
Zeno Robinson.
Really?
Really?
Oh, that's weird.
I know.
That's really weird.
And the guy who voices Joe, the guy with the glasses, is voiced by voices Frieza.
Oh, that's wait, which version?
New version.
Okay.
And the one who voices the girl is voiced by Lucy from Fairy Tail.
Oh, that one makes
Shirami
sense.
Yeah, that one does.
Okay.
Oh. I'm trying to look at this character to see if I can get a good comparison because I don't know what type of stuff you watch.
You don't know what I watch? How dare you? I thought we were friends.
Not entirely.
I thought we were friends.
I said not entirely, but no, I don't. Because I don't know what you know.
I know everything.
So you know about Attack on Titan.
But I don't know that. I have watched Attack on Titan.
So you know about.
I do know about Attack on Titan. I didn't really like it, to be honest.
I never got past. I kind of got bored when they started doing too much with humans and not about Titans.
I feel like for me, I stopped after the training arc where they were in boot camp. Because they instantly, as soon as they come to face with the Titans that they've been training so hard and know all about,
they get their shit rocked.
They not only do they get their shit rocked, they run away like a group of pussies.
So that's like the very start of the series. You didn't watch it at all. Okay, so the voice of Mimi voices Invisible Woman in the new Marvel Rivals game.
Oh, that's cool.
I'm trying to find out more comparisons.
I'm trying to figure out what to name this Pokemon.
There's this so the guy who voices Izumi, the smart kid, originally was like the voice of Kyle's mom from South Park. She was an anime voice actor. I had no clue.
That's really cool.
I know.
Maybe that's why she has such self-hatred for anime as the character.
The one who voices this is Beastars. You definitely know this.
Oh, okay, yeah, I know that one.
The voice of Six Eyes in Cosmo voices Izumi.
Oh, that's cool.
Karina voices Takaru. All right.
Pumagal.
The sister. Who voices the
Pumpkaboo? Pumpkaboo. No.
Pumpkaboo.
Pumpkaboo.
What? Oh, the voice of Rom. Voices.
Smacko Guts. Head turn. Jack and Fright. I like Jack and Fright the most, but like there's something missing about that name.
Wait a minute. Hold on. Do my eyes deceive me?
Do your eyes deceive you? Do they?
Sadly, they. I thought one of the original voice actors was there, and he wasn't. Because I saw Gabumon, and I faintly remember Gabumon appearing at some time. I think for the 2023, they didn't bring anyone back, but with the movies, they brought everybody back.
Jack and Knight. Oh, I like Jack and Knight.
Oh, we love Jack and Knight.
Jack and Knight sounds nice. That sounds kind of cool. Like Jack-o'-lantern, Knight. I think so far that one's winning.
Hold on. This guy looks familiar. Okay, no. Never mind. I was wrong. God, I am way behind on this franchise.
Let's hear. I think I'm gonna put down, instead of an E, I'm gonna put down an A. Jack and Knight.
Sports to the gay.
Ow. Gonna nom on you.
Don't stop.
I'm gonna nom.
Go to your room.
No.
10,000 years dungeon.
Too bad. You're not the boss of me. You're not my dad. You're not my daddy.
I'm everyone's dad.
Daddy?
Stop. I will hurt you. I will punch you into infinity.
And beyond?
Deleter balls.
And beyond?
Chat deleter balls.
No.
Council has spoken.
No. You don't pay my bills. You don't pay my automobiles. You don't pay my electric bills.
I didn't say bills.
Therefore, you can't say what my chat does. Because you're stinky.
No, I took a shower.
I did too. It was nice. Especially after a long day of work yesterday. Oh my god.
Oh my goodness. An impossible thing has happened.
What?
2 members of the 6 team actually each chose a role. 2 healers, 2 DPS, and 2 tanks. This is a
damn. All right.
Because that never happens anymore, like it used to. But I've been in sadly a lot of situations where I'm the only healer.
So far, I'm liking Jack and Knight the most.
Crimson.
Yeah.
Every time I hear you say Jack and Knight, my mind wanders.
I know. That's the only thing stopping me from giving it this name. Because like I'm over here going like Jack off a night.
No, it's just Jackin' it.
Jacking it.
That's his name, Jackin' it.
Jacking it.
Not even just Jackin' it or whatever. It's just Jackin' it. Just take away the G and H and it's just Jackin' it.
Well, what's a lantern? A lantern is a light. Lights are lit.
That's pretty lit, fam.
And the guts. Okay. Wait. I'm cooking.
Let her cook. That was sick. Hulk jump good.
Managlet.
That feels like it'd be like for an entirely different Pokemon. It doesn't really give too much of the Halloweeny vibe.
It's fair. Okay. But what is a jack-o'-lantern? It's lit. It's a light. It's got seeds. I like the word glit, like glitter.
They just name it Jackalit.
I feel like the jack is where we're stopping here, because every time you use the word jack, it's not it immediately makes it sound dirty.
You're the one making it sound dirty.
You are not. Do you not hear it?
No. Jackalit sounds fine. Because Jack-o'-lantern.
Yeah, but Jack-o'-Night also has the same problem.
No, because one is just Jack and it.
Yeah, and what to replace the G? Replace the G. What does it look like?
I don't understand.
Replace the G with a C, and then say what you're trying to say.
Okay, what G? I'm having trouble understanding. What G are you talking about?
Okay, so it would be Jack-o'-lit, right?
Yeah, Jack.
There it is. There it is.
-O hyphen lit.
No, it has a G in it, like glitter.
What G?
Do you not see what's on the screen?
Sorry, I'm... Oh, Jacko-Glit! Get the G out of there. Just call it Jacko-Lit.
It's again, the Jack is what's the problem here.
It's not. Just take the G out. It'll be Jacko-Lit.
I feel like you don't hear it, though. And now I can't unhear it.
Because it doesn't sound as... Or you're just making it weirder than it has to be.
I'm not making it weirder than it has to be. It is just what I'm hearing from you. Like, hearing the word out loud. Okay.
Get your ass over here, Namor. Die.
Die! And also, it's not Namor, it's Namor.
I don't care. He sexually harasses women.
Yes, he does. Canonically. Like, that's like his second story.
Yeah, he sexually harasses a married woman. Kill him.
Actually, she wasn't married at the time.
She was in some points, but not
at some points, yeah. Like, for some reason, they continued the love triangle for, like, a really long time. Purposefully longer than it should have, to be honest.
Therefore, he doesn't deserve to live. The ocean will live. Like one time, I think you have the option in one of the like Marvel games to save Namor. I was like, nah, fuck that.
Seedlit? No.
Diglett dig, Diglett dig, trio.
I thought maybe Seedlit, but that sounds not only like a first stage Pokemon, but also it's like there's already C-Dot.
C-Dot.
Okay. When do you have it? You have it during Halloween. Hollow, Sleepy Hollow.
Pumpkaboo.
It does look sleepy.
I would give Pumpkaboo a hug.
Sleepy Hollow, Pumpkin, Lit, Lantern, Head, Sleep Blast.
Sure. How open is this place? I'm debating on getting a haircut, but I don't know how long the place is open. Oh, they're open to like 7.
Oh, you're good.
Yeah. The thing is, though, they're just like really testy about whether or not you call in first.
Okay, Hollow Fright, Hollow Knight, which does kind of sound like Hollow Knight, but also she already kind of looks like a Hollow Knight villain, doesn't she?
Yeah.
I think I could live with that if we went with that. Let's hear. Hollow Guts. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Yep, we're still good there. Head look. Kilo. Kilo Lass. I don't know why Lass is coming in so much. Maybe it's because it looks like a feminine Pokemon. Okay. First, let's get rid of the ones that we don't like.
Okay, they do accept walk-ins, so maybe I'll just walk in and say fuck it. They don't want to do the whole appointment thing if they don't even have an online appointment maker.
Let's see here. Jackanite, Sleepless, Hollow Fright, Hollow Knight, Hologut.
No, hey, copyright.
Knight is spelled N-I-T-E.
Still, same sounding.
And it comes from the word Halloween. So it's not even hollow, it's hallow. Hollow Knight.
It still sounds like Hollow Knight.
And that could be an extra reference.
But it doesn't look like it. Well, the bottom does. The top doesn't.
It looks like a Hollow Knight villain, that's the thing.
I like Hollow Fright, though.
Hollow what?
Hollow Fright.
Hollow Fright?
Yeah. Keys.
It's here. Hollow Fright, Hollow Guts, Hollow Lass. Yeah, I think I like Hollow Fright the best, to be honest. Like, Jackanite sounds like nice and quick, but it almost sounds like it should be a steel type. Sleepless is cute, but we already have a Frostlass. Okay.
Don't you just love when you go on YouTube one day and you find an old music video you haven't watched in like 5 years and just get to suck in that good old gem-ness?
Right. I'm gonna squish your butt.
No, the booty is off limits.
How do you know?
I get harassed for the booty.
The booty must be squished.
No.
It is your destiny.
Ugh, I don't mean to sound, but I actually did get kind of harassed for my ass back.
Oh, I'm
school.
sorry. Are you okay?
Yeah, I'm like okay. It's just like it was like annoying. Grunt.
Would it be bad if I called it the gutted Pokemon?
No, do that. Yes.
Okay. So here's the big one. Is it going to be it's going to keep its grass ghost typing? Is it going to turn into ghost fire type? Or are we going to go with a grass fire type?
The first one you said.
Fire ghost? Or no, you want to to keep its ghost. You want it
the ghost.
You want it to keep its ghost grass type, or do you want to give it a fire typing?
I want to keep its grass type because the fire type seemed like the guts. I don't see how fire type could like really be in here, other than like the guts looking like fire.
Yeah, that's kind of the idea, though.
Seems like a stretch.
It's fair.
Big bad. Hey, idea maker, stop.
Big bad booty dad. No, don't call him that. Oh, that's bad. That's bad.
Go to your room. You're in timeout, big bad booty dad. No. Now on the booty squishes are forbidden.
No, but face squishes are not. Squishes your face.
Fine.
Your face!
Oh, Scott Steiner. Well, in that case, I'm gonna have to kill Scott Steiner.
I'm gonna squish your face now. Squishes!
Scott Steiner. Oh, it's a wrestler.
Alright, so it is now... It is Hollowfright, the gutted Pokemon! So it's gonna keep its ghost grass typing, but I do think it should learn fire moves. Like, it sets itself on fire for certain moves, as a Headless Horseman reference. Seer. Hollowfright.
You got an ad break.
Okay, the ad shall break. The ad shall break.
It's gonna go on for like a minute and a half.
Yep. Let's hear. Hollowfright. Finally formed. Ghost typing is integral to its backstory. I would say it is. Like, it's so integral to Pumpkaboo, it needs its grass typing. Like, it needs its ghost typing. Like, it can't, there's no negotiating that. Hollowfright have a... Hollowfright have been seen in the middle of forests, guiding spirits back to their graves. You know, the spirit has been placed back with their guidance when a new Pumpkaboo appears. Okay, Chrome.
Ad break's done.
I saw that, thank you. And I'm gonna boop you now. I'm gonna boop your face. Boops your face. Boop, 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 boop,
I
boop,
can't
boop,
see
boop,
the
boop.
game if you open my face.
Too fucking bad! If you are alone on a abandoned abandoned road, Hollowfright will scare you away by lighting up the pumpkin that the pumpkin guts lighting up its lantern torso. Some say hear it scream. Some say you hear it scream. You never return. There you go. Hollow if you hear them. Alright.
Holler if you hear them.
Okay, so here we go. Pumpkaboo. the pumpkin Pokemon. Pumpkaboo are originally from Sanova, but due to the trade with Kalos, many spirits have followed trainers from Kalos to reunite with their loved ones. Pumpkaboo normally disappear during the daytime, where they are known to hang on trees like fruit and even light the way through forests like lanterns. Hollowfrite, the gutted Pokemon. Hollowfrite have been seen in the middle of forests guiding spirits back to their graves. You know the spirit have been placed back in with their guidance when a new Pumpkaboo appears. If you are alone on an abandoned road, Hollowfrite will... I misspelled the... I'm pretty sure that's too many letters anyway. Hold on. There we go.
Points from Gryffindor.
Meh! Hollowfrite... I'm not even Gryffindor, bitch!
Then why'd you respond?
You're a bitch.
No.
Yeah.
No, no, I'm not.
Yeah-huh.
Says who?
You.
I never claimed to be a bitch.
I can say for certain you have at least once said he was a bitch.
I was talking to you, not myself.
Oh no, the mirror! The mirror right in front of you!
Mirror dimension!
If you are alone on an abandoned road, Hollowfrite will scare you away by lighting up their lantern torsos. Some say if you hear it laugh, you will never return. Alright, what do you guys think? Do you like them?
I love it.
It's so cute!
It's so emo.
It is very emo. It is the emo. The memo.
I don't like pumpkins.
I'm gonna squish you. And I don't know when I'm going to stop.
I'll shut up before I stab you.
I'm gonna boop you now.
Is that your response to everything?
Yes.
Of course.
How else am I supposed to get great advice and great boops? I answer for everything is boops.
Maybe you don't deserve the boops.
Editor, he's being mean to me.
Nuh-uh.
Yaha.
Nuh-uh.
Yaha. You're a meanie bobini.
Well, I am a bobini. I am therefore not a meanie.
No, you're a meanie, and therefore you are a bobini. Alright, which ones do you like? Which one do you like more? Like, truthfully. Hold on, let me...
What do you mean?
Hold on. I'm gonna post the full versions in the... I'm gonna post the full versions in the Discord, which you can get access to with my coffee or my Patreon. And I wanna know which one you like the most. So give me 1 second. And then
I'm Mr. Meeseeks.
Ooh!
Look at me.
No, not Mr. Meeseeks!
I just saw like that's the video I was talking about. I found like the cool remix auto tune of Mr. Meeseeks.
It's funny.
I'm gonna put that right before your thing, just because I love it so much.
Okay.
It's so good.
Right,
I'm gonna cry.
Go. Oh no. Alright, this and there they are.
Sanova.
Yeah, that's the name of the place.
Oh, in the case of as like of the place that we're going for, I like the more Disney-esque version that we have.
That's fair.
In the case of like an alternate evolution, I do like Hollowfrite.
That's fair.
Pumpkaboo. Like I can imagine that being like a female evolution instead of like a male evolution, like the cold Gardevoir type bit.
Yeah, I don't think I would make like a male version. I don't even know what a male version would really look like.
No, like I just like saying like this could be like the female version, and the version that Pumpkaboo has as his already evolution would be the male version.
I feel like both are so feminized though.
Really?
Yeah. Like if you look at Gourgeist, it's very clearly feminine looking.
Oh yeah, you're right. Then I don't know. Maybe if you have if one's in the night more and one's in the dark. Maybe if like you use that Pokemon in areas that, or just like at night more, or in like daylight more, it turns into like a night or day variant.
Like if you oh god, whatchamacallit? Like you, sorry, I'm trying to get my
like Cherubi. Like how like Cherubi.
Yeah. That's what I was kind of thinking. Like if you,
because I actually just noticed that because I recently did the whole request where you had to get Cherubi. I was like, hey, wait a minute. You open your seeds in the day, but you don't do it at night? That's actually kind of cool.
All right. I do like that idea. I think that my favorite version of that idea is I think my favorite version of that idea is with Rockruff. It's a puppy, and it turns into a werewolf.
A baby.
It's a little baby.
Little baby.
It's a little baby.
I want a golden retriever Pokemon.
I don't.
Explain before I kill you?
It's basic. It's dog. That's it. Basically, you already have a golden retriever.
Every other dog Pokemon.
You basically already have that though. It's just not explicitly said to be a golden retriever.
And what dog is that?
Bulltown.
Bulltown.
Yeah.
No.
It's basically a golden retriever.
Golden retrievers don't have point ears. They have flop ears.
They can also have pointy ears. I've seen it.
Lies.
Slander.
As a golden retriever owner, I know for a fact that's bullshit.
And as a dog,
You've seen the baby.
I have seen the baby. I've seen many of the babies. Also, I've never seen something that looks so dog in my life.
It kind of gives me the vibe of the dog from How All Dogs Go to Heaven.
Oh,
that's what he.
Are you talking about Charlie?
Charlie. Yes.
Charlie. You're talking about Charlie Sheen? Actually, that wasn't Charlie Sheen. That was Burt Reynolds, wasn't it?
Yes.
Okay. All right. Now, just to fill up the time and kind of like work on something else, because I knew that part was going to be like just really simple. I want to kind of make a Fakemon like backdrop for the decks.
Okay.
You know what I mean? Like how a lot of them will have like backgrounds that are pretty synonymous with what they're doing.
Yeah.
Let's see here. And I'll use a few of these. I think that, and I will do my best to try to credit where I can. I am using YouTube, or I'm using Google to try to find these.
Okay.
This one is from Reddit. It's from r/Fakemon from AR Sin Vibes. Don't know what that is. Kind of sounds sus.
It always is sus.
And I know this. Technically, actually know where this, at least where this is inspired from. This background. the Fakemon themselves are somebody else's, but I think this is actually based on Subjectively's Pokedex. Let's see here. And I just realized, would we even have a Fossilmon?
I don't know.
Does anybody want a Fossilmon?
Like maybe one that looks like just an actual dinosaur.
Like,
or a toy dinosaur?
Maybe?
Reference?
Maybe?
Voiced by the guy who voices the toy dinosaur. I can't remember his name, although it probably is really cool.
Okay. This one is from, this one's fun. It's by, this is actually, I think one of my favorite things about, certain types of Fakemon, right? Certain types of Fakemon tend to have different formats. Like, they'll be formatted slightly different than say if you're doing it on YouTube. Say you're doing it on YouTube and you format it with like a square. Tubes Oz actually has something similar where he they don't have their gender posted, but basically what they'll do is they'll have the initial Pokemon with what the typing is, and then with the typing and the naming convention, and then they'll have the stats and everything on a different one with their shiny. Which is really great for when you're doing it on Instagram, which is predominantly where their art is going to be found. Subjectively's Madra region, because it's from YouTube, and a lot of them have like a lot of them will just have like everything right there in front of it. Hold on. I found one. This one's fun. This one's a banana. No, I don't want that. Stop that. It's a banana. It's banana. Love them. They have like a little scale.
Banana.
I think I'm gonna stick with this type though. Again, as you can see, there's this person did basically the same thing, and I feel like for a lot of Fakemon artists, I think that a lot of people have been taking notes from Subjectively because Subjectively has such a great. It's been going on for several years now, and also it's such a clean process too, that I think a lot of people have taken notice to that. So now there's going to be a lot of people who's like, oh, my main inspiration is from Loxton or from Subjectively's Maza region. Because it's very interesting. It's very clean. I think for me, I'll stick with that as the main theme, but I need to make this slightly different for me. Because I don't want to just copy, again, I said earlier, I don't want to just copy somebody's work. And being inspired by somebody's work is good, but you still need to play with your own. A throwback from Rex from Toy Story.
Rawr! Yeah, that's who I was talking about earlier.
Yeah, that's it. Or Dinosaurs 2000. Dinosaur was not a good movie.
Yeah, no. Or
But-
the little dinosaur.
But I will say
It was the good dinosaur. That's what it was.
the good dinosaur. But I will say, Dinosaurs animation for how they're rendering the dinosaurs, immaculate for the time. I wish that it was not so early 2000s like Chosen one-y, but regardless, I liked that part. Like as an artist, I can like admire it, but as far as like the story as a writer, nah, I can't. I just saw a funny one. You're not gonna like it because of the type of ship it is, but it's still funny.
Why do you?
It's funny though.
Why do you?
Why are you this way? Why are you this way?
I've done nothing.
Why are you this way?
This is who I am.
You's a bitch.
I just like turned in the shadow for that second. Wait, what are you
What?
talking about? Oh, I just had to say that, huh?
Yep.
God damn it. I
Yep.
jinxed myself.
Yep.
I do a shadow moment and this is what I get.
Yep. You have a good point about branching out and making your own interpretations. Yeah, I do want to take some inspiration, but I think that making it as unique as possible is very important to me. I think, at least from here, basing it off of Tubza and Subjectively's prompts, just as a primary example, I don't have a person yet, so I'm going to avoid that. But
Mr. Meese.
you're
God damn it,
Mr.
no.
Meeseeks. Okay.
I got stuck in my head. It's your fault.
You're stuck in
What?
my head. Wait,
Oh,
Ayo.
Oh, shit.
Use a hoe.
Yeah, that's not necessary.
Use a hoe.
Stop. What's
Use
mean?
a hoe. Yes, use
Why
a
are you
hoe.
being so mean to me? What did I do to deserve this?
Use a hoe. And you dissed a Shadow Amy.
I'll always diss Shad Amy.
Why?
Because I don't. It just feels like Bulma Vegeta stuff.
Not really.
Everyone keeps comparing it to it.
That's because they don't have creativity. Also, I think that I had such a... I was actually scrolling through Twitter at one point, and I found like the perfect representation of like Shadow Amy fans versus like Sonic Amy fans. And it's so funny. It'll be like it's like are you familiar with My Little Pony all too much?
No, not at all.
Is that sarcasm or is that serious?
Serious.
Okay. So there's a scene where Applejack is she's trying to talk about like how everybody loves apples, right?
Yeah.
Like every person ever loves apples. And why shouldn't I be pushing everybody to love apples or sell apples when that's literally what everybody loves? And Rarity decides to be like, you know what, bitch? You know what? Goes over.
I don't like
Goes over to somebody. I forget what her name was, but it was like Strawberry Pop or something. And she's just like, "Hello, dear. How are you doing?" "Oh yeah, I'm great." I'm eating strawberries. And then she's just like she's just like, oh, do you like apples? And I'm like, she's like, nope. What? How could you not love apples? I just don't like apples. And they go on, and Applejack goes on a rant. Meanwhile, the Shadow AB fan is just going like, well, too bad. I just like apples. I just don't like apples. Oh, I found it. I found it.
Well, then you're never going to keep the doctors away.
Oh, I'm sorry. It was Sonic and Shadow.
Oh, well, then in that case, yeah, no, get that out of here. Sorry. That's the one ship I'm like, no.
I don't know. I feel very neutral to it. Found it.
I don't really like to get into shipping too much, mostly just because
and that's
I'm a logical person.
What is that supposed to mean?
Well, no, I think that was the wrong word for it. But mostly I just like to rely on source material. Or I just... After My Hero Academia, shipping has kind of disinterested me entirely.
Okay.
Of how that whole debacle went.
Right.
I'm just not really interested in it, yes.
And that's fair. That's... You don't really need to be.
It just seems like arguments about it just feel... I don't know how to say it. It just feels
Okay. Doesn't mean you're more logical. Sorry, that thing is that part is just like threw me off. I'm like, what the fuck does that supposed to mean?
I mean, I've seen some really out there those ships though.
That's what they call crack ships. But
and
also,
unfortunately, I've had to see a lot.
Also,
that doesn't really give me a good view of this whole thing.
Crack ships are just for fun.
Even when they're messed up.
Yeah, usually. Again, I think the reason why I like shipping is that you can play around with just how certain characters are. Now, are there limits? Obviously. Like, obviously, I don't think that you should ship a minor with an adult. That's just basic, right?
Mm-hmm.
But I do think that the point of shipping is to simply explore different ideas in which shipping comes from, you know?
Sure.
And the safest way to explore those options is, simply put, fiction. And crack shipping is just kind of fun. I think my favorite right now is like people shipping like certain anime characters with Disney princesses. It's the funniest shit ever.
So, give me an example. That actually sounds kind of funny. Give me an example.
It's so funny. I think that it started with Cinderella and Sakuna from Jujutsu Kaisen.
That is out there. I can definitely say.
It was so
actually,
funny.
Wait a minute. Hold on. I could have swore that might have something. Hold on. Let me do my research.
Your due diligence.
Yes.
I think another one that came up recently, they tried to ship her with somebody else, but now they're starting to have like sense, which is that they decided to ship Tiana with the dude from One Piece.
What dude from One Piece?
Blonde Frenchie.
Okay, actually, no. He has a very similar attitude in the case of Naveen, so that actually does kind of make sense.
And also, he cooks. He already knows how to cook. I just have this mental image in my head that they're arguing about cooking, and the way they get together is that they're arguing about cooking, and then suddenly they just start hate fucking, and then they're like, oh no. Okay. But wait,
I thought
though.
For somehow Jennifer Hale voiced someone in Jujutsu Kaisen, which in that case would be hilarious, but sadly not.
Oh. let's hear. And then there's another weird one, but I don't necessarily count that one because it's not actually a Disney property, or it's a Disney property with another Disney property, and it got popular for a while, but I don't know why.
Give me more.
Okay. Okay.
More.
Okay. There's Loki and Pocahontas for some reason, which is not an anime character, but it's also fucking hilarious to me.
He has gotten his redemption arc.
He did, but also I don't think it's enough of a redemption arc to ship him. I honestly, maybe this is just me because I feel awkward about it. I don't like shipping Pocahontas with anybody.
That's fair. Honestly, the whole thing with her romance got a little fucked up in this.
Yeah, because it's based off of John Smith's memoir, where he lied about the fact that he got with Pocahontas, but when she was an adult, only to then realize, oh wait, no, I met her when she was like 5 or 12, I think.
I get that. I don't like putting Pocahontas with anybody.
Yeah, I don't either. There was also a thing where they were just shipping Disney princesses with Jujutsu Kaisen characters, and that was kind of hilarious.
Who would Elsa be with in this whole matrimony?
Apparently Gojo.
Yeah, I could see it.
And then
well, like other than Jujutsu Kaisen, as I have not watched Jujutsu Kaisen.
I watched a little bit of it. I have not finished it.
I remember there's a big fucking panda.
There is a big fucking panda. There is. So those are the top ones I can think of right now at the very moment. So I think my favorite one thus far is Sukuna and Disney, or Sukuna and Cinderella. That one, to me, I feel like that one's the most interesting to me, because like I'm thinking, oh, you know, her story, like, oh, maybe she like did something with a demon instead of with a fairy godmother or something.
That would be a good. Oh yeah, that's a good concept. Yeah.
You see what I mean? That's because that's what shipping is for. Shipping is not meant to be a serious thing, but people are really passionate about it because, well, it's just kind of fun, and sometimes they invest a lot of time and effort into these things, which is why you'll get like fans that aren't necessarily the most good faithy. I was definitely one of those for a long time.
I had to deal with a lot. That's probably why I have this somewhat meh opinion towards it.
And you don't have to like it, and that's your choice. You don't have any obligation to anybody to do anything that you don't want to do. Why
did the news for my old high school appear in my FYP? Get this out now.
What is wrong with your school?
Fuck my school. I hated that place when I went there.
I'm not saying that you shouldn't. I'm just asking, why is it showing up?
I don't know.
I'm scared.
Because I went there?
I'm scared.
It was back, and I haven't been there in like,
years. Just say years.
Yes. Yeah.
Yas. Yas, queen.
Anywho, back to the topic of the conversation.
Yeah. And that's totally your choice. I know that for me, I was a lot worse than I am now. Nowadays, it's just for fun. I do get more passionate about certain ships, mostly because whenever people talk about those ships, there's this idea of like, oh, you know, shipping is not valid, or it doesn't feel valid in comparison to other forms of writing, or it's just like, you know what I mean?
Yeah.
It feels disrespectful, and so I feel disrespected in that way. And I think that's a lot of the reason why I get so like intense with certain ones. Like when you say things like, oh, the like Shadow and Amy is just like Bulma and Vegeta, that kind of like diminishes the relationship and how it developed for Bulma and Vegeta. Bulma and Vegeta didn't really happen in the way that the interactions between Amy and Shadow do.
Fair. Though I do love like how Vegeta and Bulma's relationship was greatly like developed in recent years.
Oh yeah, I love
like especially like with Battle of Gods movie that basically was like clearly established it.
Oh yeah, I love the way that I really like how this is turning out right now. I love the idea of the ideas that come up with Bulma and Vegeta. I'm not saying that ship is not valid because I love that ship. It's so good. It's so cute. If I had to say one critique about it, I feel like it initially was not as well developed, but now over time, now that they've had like the time and the energy to really like invest in those ships and try to say, hey, what is something that we can talk about or that we can do with this ship, and it develops beautifully.
We had to repopulate the Saiyans.
Right, and then it's like, I'm sorry. I'm sorry. Are you not coming? You're not coming with us to defeat everybody? How dare you?
No.
Fuck you.
You will.
No. Not unless you eat me out so maliciously. Several years later, he ate me out maliciously.
That's spiky hair.
Like, also, does anybody else remember the fact that Vegeta has like red hair? He used to.
Did.
He used to have like a brunette kind of hair, like it was reddish brown, and then it just turned black over time.
It's because I guess Toriyama wanted to have this whole thing where all Saiyan hair was black.
And like I think I'm liking how this is turning out. It's very simple, but I don't think it needs a whole lot.
It's very simple, but I don't think it needs a whole lot.
Yeah. That's literally what I just said. Let's see here. I think let's see here. Oh, that's clean. That's clean.
Is it clean?
I don't know. Is it? Are you seeing it on the stream?
What if I'm blind, huh?
You're not blind. I know. I have friends who are blind.
How many fingers am I holding up?
3.
Fuck. No, I wasn't holding up.
It would be so funny if you were, and then I guessed it. You're like, "Are you psychic?" It would be very funny.
It would be so funny.
It would be so funny. Like, oh my god. Let's see here. I really like this.
My nose.
What's wrong with your nose?
Ugh, itchy.
Oh no, it's itchy. You know what could help?
What?
Boops.
What does that have to do with it?
Boops.
Good morning, USA.
I got a feeling that it's gonna be a wonderful day. Let's do a quick filter. Alright, I think... Let's see here. I will do I am gonna do some screen tones on this. I can never find like a decent screen tone that's not like that's not like super heavy. Because a lot of times these screen tones, like I'll go on there and I'm like, okay, let's do it, and I'll be like, it looks awkward, it looks weird. Okay, I kind of like this. Okay. Let's see here.
Stomach.
What's wrong with your tum-tum?
There's nothing much in it.
Aww, you should probably go grab a tum-tum. Something for your tum-tum.
Oh, mother.
Tum-tum.
I'm not.
Eat.
No.
Yes.
Bitch, don't tell me what to do.
Why not?
Not my mom.
How do you know?
I don't want to answer that. You won't make me answer that.
What do you mean?
Boop.
Why do you say it so awkwardly?
Trying to escape from a situation, be like, how do I get away from Crimson? I know, boop.
And then you just run off into the abyss. Perfect! Success! Alright, I do look... Yeah, I think this is good. Maybe have the typings... I'm gonna have the typings in this, in a little box here. So clean you could eat a snack on top of it. It's so funny.
I'm gonna steal your food.
I thought you were gonna say something else for a second. I was like, wow!
What the fuck did you think I was gonna say? Oh my god.
You're sus.
I'm sus.
Yes, you are. You're a sussy baka.
You're even more sus.
You're a sussy baka.
No.
Yes.
Nuh-uh.
Yaha.
No, I'm not.
Yaha.
Says who?
Says me.
And you's a bitch.
You's a bitch.
Your mama.
Yo mama.
What about mama?
I told you we needed more glitter.
I told you. More glitter.
I think that's just such a funny audio. But you still a bitch.
This is just bullying. I don't appreciate it. You're going to jail.
You're going to jail.
You killed my sheep. My favorite sheep.
Nice reference.
What gives you the right?
To cause a pain so deep?
Time to drink.
Your blood up from where you stand.
You and Misty, she's been getting into that. Well, they've been getting into that epic thing.
And? You say that like it's a bad thing.
You kids and your musicals, back in my day, we only
Back
had
in
the
your day,
radio.
you got no bitches. So ha.
Don't you ha me.
Ha ha. Ha ha.
Hee hee.
Ha ha.
No, get the mouse out of here.
Ha ha, bitch, I'm gonna own everything.
No!
I will own your
Ew.
underwear.
That's gay.
That's not gay, that's capitalism. Ha ha.
It's the same thing.
All right, what do you think? Do you think it could have something else?
Maybe.
Let me pull up those examples I had earlier.
I'm invading the country, Gromit.
Ooh. Oh wait, no, it doesn't.
Gromit,
He doesn't make.
Speak.
He doesn't make any
Exactly. I
sound.
was like, you broke the rules, Crimson.
You broke your rules. This is my stream. We don't have rules. Outside of the TikTok. Okay. Let's see here. I am gonna have to make. I think I am gonna make these rings a little smaller, or like these little magical swirls a little smaller. Because I'm finding, yes, I like the swirls, and they're a really great framing device, but I think that, actually, I think this box might be too big. What do you think? Like the box where it's supposed to have the Pokedex entry?
It's okay. I'm a very unopinionated. Well, no, it's
Opinionated.
Titty.
Tattoos! Tatas!
I don't care for tatas.
That's gay.
No.
Yes.
It means they're just not a priority.
That's gay.
That's being a gentleman. You're saying I should only like women for the tatas?
No, it should be in addition to the tatas. Oh, that's way too intense.
It is a bonus, but it's an unneeded bonus.
It's an unneeded bonus. Sorry. Something about that was just very funny. It's an unneeded bonus.
I am the master of comedy.
Are you though?
Yes.
Are you though?
Yes.
Why?
That's a letter, not a question.
It's also a question. Oh god, that one is not great.
The question of whether or not you's a bitch.
The question is that you's the bitch.
No.
Yes. Oh, that's
your mother.
That's fun. I don't know. What do you think of this one? Yeah, do you think it's too like it's the pink is just too?
It might be a bit too bright.
Yeah.
Or like it might just need more space before the transition.
Ooh, I kind of like this one actually. Yeah, I think I like the color layer the most. Like it feels really fun. This is where the shiny thing, mini shiny thing would be. And this is where the Pokedex entry would be. This is the name. I'd probably put the typing here too.
Crimson, it's your fault you got the epic musical stuck in my head.
That is a privilege, not a curse.
You cursed me.
It's a privilege, not a curse. Alright, I'm gonna push this back a bit more. Make it maybe a little smaller. And then... Okay, I actually like that better. It's such a small thing, but it does a world of difference.
Well, I don't like it. I hate everything.
Cause you's a bitch?
No.
It's
I'm cool.
I don't know. I'm smelling bitch.
You might need to take another shower then, Crimson.
You might take another shower.
considering have to deal with babies later today, I probably will.
Yeah, probably. I feel like babies are automatically like you need a shower.
I mean, granted, they're like almost toddlers, but still.
Yeah, but like you still have to like. It's still dealing with kids all day. Kids are messy. I wouldn't say I'm not saying like hazmat yourself, but like just, but just because I'm sure that if you play around, it's gonna be dirty. I think also because I'm thinking about that because right now it's raining outside, so I'm thinking that you're playing outside in the rain. Although I used to love playing in the rain when I was a kid. It was fun. All right. What do you guys think? I think that as far as like a starter pack.
Yeah.
As far as like a starter to like getting everything done.
That's good.
Yeah. Yeah, I like this. I was like mentally going like, do I need to put anything else? And I'm like, no, this is good. This is good. Okay.
Probably won't be. How long are you planning on streaming? Just in case.
Just like another hour, probably.
Okay. Mostly because I'm probably gonna have like a little dip in quality as I'm gonna be driving.
Hold on. Sanova, Pokedex, entry. Let's hear. Looks okay. Do you feel like the two colors clash too much? The red and the blue and pinkish.
I think they blend pretty well.
I think it blends pretty well too, but I think that maybe the opacity could be lowered just a little bit more. This is a little better. This one's better. Oh wait, shit. There we go.
Hello, Jake.
Blarg. Hello.
Nom.
Num.
Nom.
Num.
Nom.
Num.
Nom nom.
Num num.
Nom 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 nom.
Waka waka.
Squishy.
Squish.
Squishy. Squishy. Squishy.
This is like the unstoppable force meets the immovable object. Boop.
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 Boop boop.
Boop boop beep doop boop. Adorable.
I'm just finishing up trying to make the Pokedex. Like the Pokedex entry format that would probably come up. What do you think?
Good.
Good? Is it good? Is it good? Is it good?
Is it good? Yeah, it's good. Sorry, I'm eating. And now you're turning into Blue from Blue's Clues. Now I'm just picturing you, as like a stencil like red and purple dog, and Ed is Steve.
Are you saying that Steve fucks Blue?
Well, this just got weird.
I don't think it got weird. You're the one who brought it up.
I'm just saying. It's like
I'm
it's
just
like
saying.
I'm just saying. But yeah, this is like the one clip from Gravity Falls where, you know, like Stan just gets up from his car seat being like, "Well, this is getting weird."
Okay, so I'm definitely not gonna finish this because I want to get started posting things for the next few days. But But do you want to see what Fakemon we got done today? Okay, so let's start with our regional evolution. Pumpkaboo has a regional evolution, and it's Hollow Fright.
It's a tiny little pumpkin.
It's a tiny little pumpkin. Turns into massacred pumpkin.
It's a squished pumpkin that... Oh god, this is literally just that movie Pumpkinhead.
Hat. And its name is Hollow Fright.
Looks awesome.
And then we have the Pumpkaboo variant. This is the regional variant for the region Sanova.
This is very Nightmare Before Christmas coded. And it's adorable.
I feel like the other one was more Nightmare Before Christmas coded, because this one is actually based off of Cinderella.
Oh, I just remembered something. You know those things, those moments when you keep remembering to try and join someone?
Yeah.
But every time you do, and you're trying to remember, oh, I have something to tell you. But the moment you join, you completely forget and get off topic.
Yes.
Well, I've been doing that for the past week or so because I have some good news.
What's that? What is this news?
You know that really annoying guy from the UTA server who we hate a lot and we couldn't do anything without him interrupting?
Right.
He's gone. I got rid of him. Finally.
Okay.
Hooray.
That is all.
Squishy.
But no, it was that one guy.
Yeah, no, I understand.
That one guy
who's gone, so
yay.
For all.
Yeah.
Let's hear it. Okay. Now, so either what I can do for the rest of the hour is I can make new Fakemon, or another either regional variant or make a new one, or I could make what our trainers look like. At least to get started. What do you guys think?
Maybe the trainers.
Jake. What you think?
Oh, I'm eating. But yeah, I'm just like Zoidberg from that episode of Futurama. It's like, what are you guys doing tonight? I'm up for whatever.
Squishy. All right, I guess we're doing it. We're doing the
trainers.
The trainers, yeah.
Well, I'll have to bounce. I might rejoin when I'm driving or not, but I'll see you around.
See ya. Boop, 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 boop.
Squish.
Trainers are tourists.
I mean, they kind of are, depending on the region.
In this particular case, they probably would be more tourists because the whole region is based on the Disney parks.
Now I'm just sitting here thinking, are the gym leaders Disney villains, or is that the villain team, or is that like the villain team, like Team Rocket?
I don't want it to be like super
on the nose.
On the nose, yeah. Like a lot of the Fakemon that we've made thus far have been references, but not exact.
Fair enough. Because like there was a sort of like Pokemon region concepts that I thought it was like something like a thought experiment. I thought to myself, like, what if like Gotham City was like a region in Pokemon and the Batman villains were the gym leaders and champions?
And then you find out Batman is just like the psychopath.
Batman's the leader of the villain team.
He's got Red Hoods everywhere.
Fucking Red Hood.
Fucking Jason is just going around going like, eh!
Yeah. But yeah, for the 8 gym leaders and their types, it's like kind of like first of all, some of like the no duh choices, obviously, Penguin would have flying types. Poison Ivy would use plant types because, of course, she would.
Right.
Mr. Freeze, obviously, ice types.
Right.
I got Scarecrow would obviously use ghost types. I don't know if this would be considered a reach, but I could see like Killer Croc using water types.
I don't think that's as much of a stretch. I mean, out of all the villains to use as a water type gym leader, I feel like Croc is probably like one of the top ones.
Yeah, I could totally see Croc just like having a Feraligatr.
Solomon Grundy is using all ghost types.
Well, like I said, that's for ghost types are for Scarecrow.
Though who would use dark types?
I haven't really nailed down a dark type, but in terms of some of the other ones I had in mind, I would have like Clayface would have like somewhere between rock or ground type. He would probably just have a Ditto just for symmetry's sake, because, you know, shapeshifter.
What would be funny to me? He has two types in his gym.
Yeah.
He has like and they're both like weak to each other. They're either strong against each other or they're weak against each other.
Yeah, I could kind of see that. Yeah, it's like, you know, Clayface would have all these bulk ass like rock and ground types, but he would just have a pet Ditto just running around. Yeah.
He would have
two Dittos. Let's see, I think that's 6 of them. I have the Jervis Tetch, the Mad Hatter. He'd probably have psychic types.
I could see that.
Yeah. God, what was that? What was my last one?
Flying types?
That's for Penguin.
But he's a penguin.
That's what I'm saying. Penguin would have flying types.
But he's a penguin.
But he likes birds.
But he's a penguin.
But he collects birds. He has a pet vulture named Scrap, for God's sake.
But he's a penguin.
He collects birds.
I feel like he should have the ice types.
Well, that's what Mr. Freeze is.
Can Clayface have the personality like the Harley Quinn show? He would adore Ditto.
Yeah, he totally would.
He would have Ditto. Oh, what? It would be so funny. Clayface has normal types.
It's just a total blank slate. Hmm. I wasn't sure if this was the last one I did have in mind. I just had to think of one. Freaking, it's kind of a more boring no duh pick, but freaking Firefly would have fire types.
Yeah, I feel like that's like,
standard.
Yeah, standard.
And I was thinking, like, yeah, the four champions. Obviously, Joker would be among them. And yeah, Two-Face would have to be on there too. I guess Harley would also have to be on there as proxy, because of course.
She would be the number 2.
Yeah. Yeah, Joker, Harley, Two-Face. You know, I think I had like Ra's al Ghul as like either like the Steven or Cynthia of the region, or just something.
I feel like they would just be like the big bad for the evil region, or for the evil team.
Fair enough. Yeah, I just kind of had to round out this roster, and I'm mainly going off of animated series logic here. Admittedly.
Mm-hmm.
Just, you know, the ones that make the most sense. Okay, yeah, I think I had Riddler as the final spot in the champions. Of course, I don't know what his specific typing would be.
I feel like he would also be normal type. He'd either be normal type or like psychic types with like normal moves.
Well, if we keep the rock/ground type with Clayface, I think that's what Riddler can be. I'd rather there not be repeats.
Repeat stuff. I noticed something about the trainers. The trainers usually, or the protagonist for whatever region they're in, they're not usually super flashy.
Nah.
They're like...
Leaves that... Like, they leave all the razzle-dazzle for the, specific characters that they encounter.
Right. Like, they do have definitely, like... They do definitely have, like, a very varying, character designs, though.
Yeah.
Like, it's not like they're boring. None of them are particularly, like, boring.
No, they gotta stand out, just not enough to, distract from the world we're traveling in.
I don't think it has to do with distracting from the world you're traveling in. I think it has more to do with the fact that for the most part, you are supposed to, like, imbue yourself into the character.
Mm-hmm.
And in order for you to do that, your character shouldn't necessarily look terribly fantastical, because it's not like they have a personality outside of that.
Yeah.
That's kind of my mental thought process with that.
Yeah, it's like they gotta stand out, but they can't be too flashy to be like, not want to, identify yourself with, because like if your main protagonist is like a punk rocker looking type, or like a freaking candy coated VTuber looking thing, it's like, how does one imprint themselves onto that?
Damn, calling out the Paldea real quick.
Yeah, because I know there's that one like gym leader that's like doing the VTuber thing, and it's like, wow, we're really going there, aren't we?
I liked that. I thought it was funny.
Yep. She was a fun character. I'm just saying, it's like, we're really going there, aren't we?
Yes, we are.
I'm just saying. She was.
I'm just saying.
We're just saying.
I know that it's gotten softer over time.
Mm-hmm.
Like the designs now versus then are definitely much softer.
Yeah.
I do love how... So this is kind of funny to me. We talk about how the characters don't necessarily have like a lot of character in them, like as far as designs.
Yeah.
But I love how when we get to Galar and Paldea, immediately everybody imbues the Paldea, the female Paldea trainer with like with this Scott personality. And Galar, I think that the trainer in Paldea, that one is a little more generic because you're literally just going to a school.
Yeah.
But with that one specifically, like there's not as much. You're able to imbue yourself a bit more because due to the customization process that they introduced in Galar.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, at least you have the design to customize what you want to change about the character going forward.
Yeah.
Yeah.
You can't change a whole lot, but you can change little things.
You can change enough. Yeah. I'm just kind of sitting here applying this other region logic to the other DC animated shows.
Squishy. Me. Squishy.
Squish.
Squish.
That's a squish if there ever was one. Squish of the stomach. But yeah, obviously, if there was like a Metropolis coded region, freaking Luthor would probably pay himself to be the fucking champion.
Oh yeah, he would absolutely be the champion.
Yeah. I'd say he probably wouldn't be a skilled battler. He's just like he's like how freaking Giovanni was one of the gym leaders in Kanto, just on a bit greater scale. Like he actually bribed himself to become the champion.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. And let's see, we got Metallo, we got Parasite, we got Livewire. And Metallo would run Steel types. Good God, what would Parasite, fucking Rudy Jones, what would he run? That is the question. You know, actually, no, he'd probably run
Rudy Jones.
Big Rudy Jones. Yeah, he'd probably run like bug types, I think.
Interesting choice.
Because, can't really think of many other types that, absorb other people's essence, and bugs kind of come to mind for me with that.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, obviously Livewire would be electric. Also, we need more Livewire. Why isn't Livewire as a thing in, like, DC media these days?
She's in quite a few things.
Mm-hmm.
Also, I think a big part of it is because she's new. She's very new.
Well, I mean, she was in the animated series, and that came out in the 90s, so...
Exactly, she's very new in comparison to everybody else.
I mean, okay, I guess I wasn't sure how relative that is in terms of modern day.
You have to understand that Parasite is from the 40s.
Mm-hmm. Fair enough. Let's see, okay, so they had a character called Luminous. He's not exactly an interesting character, but he's a villain, so I'm counting him. The electric type slot belongs to Livewire, so I don't know what the fuck this guy would run.
You could have him be like just a mini trainer, like an obstacle in the gym.
Fair. I could totally see Livewire bribing him as a flunky or something. Because, if you remember that... Sorry, meeting.
Mm-hmm.
Because, like, if you remember him in the show, the only reason he turned evil in the first place was because he was simping for Lois Lane.
He's simping?
That's an actual thing to happen. Simping for Lois Lane. That's what happened in the show. She wouldn't date him, and so it's like, I'm gonna become a light-based supervillain. It's like, dude, fuck off. Well, obviously gonna have the main. Mm-hmm.
What if instead of having like a straight up Pokemon based on Mickey and Minnie, why not make the trainer Mickey and Minnie?
I could see that. Going from DC to Disney, that's funny.
Well, I'm working on this. This is a Disney region, so fuck you.
No. That is fair. You're doing your thing. I'm kind of doing my thing over here.
I'm gonna boop you. You have bug types, and Killer Moth is left out.
Well, Killer Moth is a Batman villain, and I don't got room for him. And I didn't have room for him in the Gotham region, so... Plus, Killer Moth didn't appear in that show.
In which show?
In the original 90s Batman series.
No, he did not, but he did appear in the... He did appear as a more badass version in the 90s show. Actually, hold on. The 03 one, but hold on. Killer Moth.
Yeah. That's gonna be a different like region coding for that particular one. Like say if they like I said, I'll have to think over that one. Because there's a lot more characters to work with.
Batman, the animated series.
Yeah, the Batman from 2003. It had the cool ass Killer Moth.
Tim and Paul Dini did say they had no intention of putting Killer Moth in either of the shows because they couldn't think of a good story for him.
I mean, that is fair, because it's like, what is Killer Moth's story?
Well, he, at best, at the time, he wasn't really a badass. He didn't become a badass until, he didn't become a badass until, the Teen Titans cartoon. Before then, he was a major joke. He was supposed to be like a reverse Batman. He was supposed to be a Batman for the villains.
Yeah. Which is funny because, like, the 2003 The Batman show actually had a anti-Batman of sorts.
Exactly.
Wrath and Scorn.
Which was one of many.
Mm-hmm. And, it's like, they didn't entirely lose the joke roots of the character, because as badass as Killer Moth was in Teen Titans, he was still a single dad taking care of a bratish teenage daughter.
Single dad!
Which kind of begs the question, who let Killer Moth fuck them to produce a kid?
And why is he a single father?
That is the question.
Okay, I'm gonna look up Minnie. I
Have
feel
you-
like Minnie is gonna be a much easier character to make into a trainer, because she kind of has like. I think there was a time where she actually had hair.
Yeah.
She has like a little tuft of hair on the top of her head.
Yeah, kind of. I think that might be why she wears the bow.
Okay, through the year. No, the before she had a hat.
Ah.
She had like a little hat, which I might use actually, because that sounds super cute to me.
Yeah, that sounds adorable.
Because do you remember the hat?
Like, I faintly remember the hat.
Like she. Okay, this is a good example. It doesn't have the tuft that she has. I think that when she only got the tuft like of hair, maybe in the 90s ish.
Mm-hmm.
Hold on. Here we go.
Hmm.
She has the little hat.
Oh, I see it. Yeah, it looks like something that came out of like the 40s and 50s.
I think I'm gonna put the tuft there. It's so cute.
Wow.
And I don't think that, to avoid it looking like I think that's Ruby and Sapphire beforehand, because she also has like these like big Princess Leia buns.
I see that.
I'm gonna give her like a little beret. And then I'm gonna give her like the little
Tuft of hair.
The little tuft. That's all she needs. She needs just a little tuft.
Mm-hmm.
And I don't think I'm gonna put them on top of her head. I think I'm gonna leave them a little closer to the bottom, like a low buns.
Yeah. But yeah, kind of going back to Killer Moth for a minute, that also kind of raises another question. It's like, we're already wondering who the heck let Killer Moth fuck them to have a kid. The other question is, how the fuck did he, of all people, end up with custody?
Yeah, that's another thing. Like, how did did he always look like a giant bug man?
And it's like, what? And it's like, how did he get custody of the kid? How did that work?
I think I'm gonna give her a squirt.
Squirt.
A squirt.
Squirt.
Yeah, it's a squirt. Do you know what a squirt is?
No.
It's a skirt / shorts.
Ah. I am very dumb when it comes to fashion. But yeah, going back to my Metropolis region gym leader question. So yeah, obviously got to have the main man Lobo in there somewhere.
Don't know why, but for some reason I think that he's gonna have just dark types.
Yeah, Lobo's headlining Pokemon would obviously be fucking. God, I'm blanking on the name of it now.
Zigzagoon?
The
Obstagoon.
No. Well, okay, yeah, that would be one of them. But the fucking Fire Cat from the Gen 7. Incineroar, yeah. I feel like he would be like the main man because he's a fire. He's fire. He's dark. Why not?
He's a bitch.
He is a bitch. That's why Lobo don't give a fuck. Lobo don't give a fuck about no tact.
I love how like in the Rebirth, like when they were trying to redo Lobo, they took his grimdark seriously, despite the fact that the point of him was that it was a joke.
It's like the man from the ground up was conceived as a parody. It's like they made him look straight up like Lemmy Kilmister, for God's sake.
Right. Yeah, I like this. I like this a lot.
He's adorable.
Yeah. I think I'm gonna give him little fanny packs.
Yeah. I also find it funny that in the Superman show, the attempts that they make to just G-rate Lobo are always hilarious. It's like, Lobo should be swearing here, but he's just like, rag fraggin' de guap. Anytime he like gets manhandled by when Superman just like uppercuts him and he's like flying away, he's like, rag fraggin'. That's always just so G-rated and hilarious.
Right.
It's like, this guy should. If this wasn't on a kid's network, he would be totally cussing Superman out right there.
All right.
Now I'm just thinking Lobo should be one of the champions instead.
I don't know.
I mean, he's the main man. He has to be.
If he wasn't, controversial opinion, give him dragon types.
Lobo for dragon types. That would be interesting. He would totally have a Garchomp.
Yep. That's what I said.
I can see that. I can see that now. He would totally have a Hydreigon too.
All right. I don't think that Mickey has ever had hair. Like, he has the implication of hair. Because he'll like scratch his head and then like hair will pop out.
So he'd be like Pim from Smiling Friends. It's only just a strand on top of his head.
Yeah, it's like 2 or 3 strands.
And it's secretly a nerve ending, and Mr. Frog will pull on it.
Oh, this is kind of fun. They were planning on reimagining Mickey's Toontown, and they gave Mickey they gave Mickey a hoodie and some jeans, and I kind of like that. Like, they're red pants, and then they have like some jeans and a striped shirt.
I'm just sitting here thinking there's a way that could have been worse.
Yeah, there's always a way that things could have been worse. I try not to think about it, or I try to avoid kind of having that mentality.
I mean, that's fair. I mean, I guess that's fair. I was really just gonna say how that could have been, but I'd rather not. It would have been funny, but you know what? time and place.
Yeah.
I might maybe explain after stream.
I'm definitely gonna need to chill out after stream.
I mean, later then.
I'm gonna boop you. I'm gonna
Boop.
boop. I'm
Boop
gonna
your face.
I'm gonna boop your booty, boop it, boop it, boop it, boop.
Mm.
Let's see here.
Okay, so kind of going back to like cursed thoughts. What if Mixia's Pitlick had Pokemon?
They would just be random ass Pokemon. They would just be glitches. You wouldn't even be fighting him. It would just be like a bunch of dad jokes, and then you have to like rearrange your Pokemon so that it has the letters to make him say his name.
Mixia's Pitlick would totally just have missing no.
Yep.
That'd be his deal. Let's see. Oh god, Bizarro. Bizarro with Pokemon would be terrifying.
Bizarro with Pokemon would probably end up having Digimon.
He'd be like, "Go Charmander!" It's fucking Agumon.
Agumon.
You're Charmander.
I'm Agumon.
Charmander.
For the last time, motherfucker, I'm Agumon.
He pulls out fucking Growlithe and it's actually Gabumon.
Why are we here, Gabumon? I don't know.
Charmander, use Flamethrower!
I don't have that move, you bitch!
Okay, I feel like this could be its own little series or something. Just Bizarro just thinks he has Pokemon, but it's like Digimon, and he's like, what the fuck?
All the Digimon are trying to run away from him.
He just... But the crazy thing is, he would have Pokeballs, and they would actually work on them by his own twisted-ass logic.
Agumon, save me!
It's like, go Caterpie, and it's Tentamon.
I don't understand what's happening.
Caterpie, use String Shot!
I don't know how to do that!
Got it. Again, I feel
Why is
like
this art style so different?
This could totally be its own show, holy shit.
Squishy. Squish.
So much squish. So much squish, you go burp. And now you're starting to sound like what's-her-face from The Grudge.
Ah, now you've noticed.
Oh, was that what you were doing?
Yes.
Ah, okay.
Literally every time I've been uncalled and done that, every single time, everybody's like, you should do that around Jay. He's terrified of The Grudge.
How dare you? Did Season tell you this?
Season, and Storm, and EG, and Twist, and...
My friend's betraying me over here.
But yet you have reacted with nothing!
What do you want from me? To just piss my pants in terror?
Yes.
Okay.
It's your mess. You're the one who has to clean it up.
You're the one causing that mess.
You're the one who's doing it.
Well, you caused it.
And?
Well, excuse me for being scared of Japanese croaking demons.
Yes, how dare you be afraid of Japanese croaking demons?
Well, listen. Even if that thing probably wouldn't be able to catch you with how low it's crawling, you're in the fucking dark of the night. It's stormy as shit. You hear fucking croaking from the top of your stairs. That fucking shit is coming down at you, distorted ass fucking face. I'm running out of that fucking house. All right.
This is kind of like the conversation I had with Season once, where I told her straight to her face, if you get a haunted Airbnb or a haunted hotel and not tell me, we are no longer friends.
It's like what horror touches would you add to it?
I would probably run. I would probably not go anywhere near that place. Like,
Well, then why would you want to know about it then?
I don't want to go. If you take me to a haunted location and not tell me, I find out the spooky is around, I'm gonna bust some heads.
That's what you meant. Okay, fair enough. I wouldn't want to be lied to. It'd be like telling Shaggy and Scooby we're going to the beach, but it turns out they're investigating a fucking haunted lighthouse. It's like, Fred, you asshole.
Like, what the fuck, Fred?
What the fuck, Fred? It's like you go get to look for clues with the chicks, and Shaggy and Scooby are just hanging out in the kitchen, getting manhandled by whatever monster of the week is happening.
And sometimes not even with the chicks. Sometimes Velma is just left behind.
Kinda, yeah.
She's just like, hey, why don't you discover things on your own? I need to get some smooching on. What? I mean, get some investigating done.
Yeah, sure, Fred. You get to smooch the redhead while we get fucked by Dracula or something. Or a giant fucking, a fucking 8-foot tall robot.
And then we go boop.
Where's the kaboop? There was supposed to be an earth-shattering kaboop.
Nom nom.
Nom nom.
Nom nom.
Squish.
Nom.
Nom. Nom. God, what other Superman villains are left to fill out this roster? Like, I'm still stuck on gym number 4.
Metallo?
I already covered Metallo. I got Metallo, Parasite, and oh god, fucking Toyman. How can I forget Toyman?
I feel like Metallo would end up having poison types.
I feel like Metallo would be more the steel type because obvious.
Yeah, but like his whole thing is poisoning Superman with kryptonite.
I mean, fair, but I guess that would kind of make sense, if only for the irony. The metal guy would use the thing that would probably destroy steel. Poison.
Squishy.
And I guess there's a bit of an immunity factor to it also.
Squishy.
Yeah, what? Squish. Good Lord, Krim, how much soda did you drink?
Nah.
I'll take that as a yes. Yeah, now I'm just sitting here thinking, what would Toyman use?
Toyman, normal types?
I guess. Only because at the moment I got nothing.
I feel like normal types, but like the weird normal types. Like, because you could do a lot with normal types. Like, usually speaking, if something is weird enough, it'll just be a normal type.
Yeah. Toyman would totally have a clef key.
Yes, he would. You would just have Objectmon. Like, why not just instead of having it where it's a
specific type.
Yeah, just to have themes.
Yeah, Toyman would have all like the miscellaneous object Pokemon, like the clef key, the ice cream Pokemon. What else? Would Aegis / count?
I feel like you need to make them toy themed. So either like you would have to have like new Pokemon based on that.
Okay, so he would totally have a Bayonet then, because it's a possessed doll.
Exactly.
Yeah, I'm trying to think of what other Pokemon would fall into that category for him. God, who else is left? I guess I can probably count Weather Wizard from from that one Flash episode, but he's a Flash villain, but he did have technically appear in an episode of Superman, which
you could also do. Oh, you know who you could have done for flying types?
What?
Fuck, what's her name? Something Rocket.
Roxy Rocket.
Yeah.
Well, I mean, Penguin's a Gotham mainstay. He's got to have the birds.
Ba-burb.
Bird is the word.
Bird is the word. Bird is the word.
Bird is the word. I suppose she could probably be one of the trainers in Penguin's gym.
That'd be funny.
Yeah. Building all kinds of lore here. Like at this point, I just have to bring in some of the guys from Apocalypse on here. Frickin' Calabac. He probably have fighting types or something.
Boop.
Boop.
Luigi?
What's this about Luigi?
Alright, these are... I know that I'm not going to be able to finish these, but I do like how they're starting out so far.
Yeah, they're looking adorable. Like they stepped right out of the 50s.
I'm still going to give them like more modern aesthetics to a certain point.
Yeah.
Like I'm still gonna give him that striped shirt that he has in some of the recent adaptations for him.
Yeah, from some of those new shorts.
Well, not just the new shorts, but like but like from the new promotions. Like this is the outfit that he's wearing in the park.
Yeah.
To modernize him. And then Minnie has pretty much stayed the same, but I didn't want the trainer to just end up looking like Minnie.
Yeah.
I feel like that's really boring.
Mm-hmm.
But maybe giving her like a little vest or something.
Well, some.
It's cute, like and maybe that has the polka dots on it.
Yeah.
Let's see here. And I gave him a little hat.
It's adorable.
Look
at you and your little hat!
The little hat!
I'm reminded of that. Reminded of Wander Over Yonder for some reason.
Let's see here.
Pretty wild how that show gave us a Weird Al Yankovic villain song.
It was very fun.
It was very good. I wasn't sure how much I wanted to see a Weird Al Yankovic villain song until I got one. It's like, how did I go without this? Boop.
Yeah.
Squish.
No.
Yes.
No.
All the squishies.
No.
Squishy.
No. You're stinky.
You're squishy. What's your point?
You're stinky.
Squish. Why are you doing? Stop it with the grudge thing right now. You bad. 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 No. Bad. Stop it. No. Bad. Bap. Bad. I'm gonna keep bapping you with this newspaper. Bap.
What newspaper?
The newspaper in my mind that I'm bapping you in the head with.
People still have newspapers?
Listen. Sometimes you need a blunt instrument.
Squishy.
Squish.
Squishy.
Squish.
Squishy.
Squish.
Squishy.
Squish.
Squishy, 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 squishy.
So much squish.
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 Squeeze.
Squish.
Meh.
Wow, Buffett.
Wow, Luigi.
Wow, Buffett. Do you think Waluigi would have a Wobbuffet?
Probably. I feel like Wobbuffet and Waluigi would speak to each other.
They would just have their own language.
Yeah. It's like everyone else is looking at them. It's like, what? It's like, how do they function?
Wobbuffet. And then suddenly Waluigi just speaks like perfect English. Everybody's just like, wait, what the fuck?
Okay, now I'm thinking Mario Universe, Poke Region. How would that work out? How would that shake out?
Ooh.
I feel like Bowser would be very awkward having dragon Pokemon. It's like, they are like me. How could I contain them in these tiny balls?
Phrasing.
Listen, I know what I said.
Are you saying that Bowser has tiny balls?
Listen, nobody has ever seen him like that.
Peach has definitely seen him like that.
Look, whatever. I'm just thinking about his internal struggle, being like, he has these dragon Pokemon with him. It's like, they are like me. How would it be fair of me to contain them in these tiny Pokeballs?
The same way that he can put out his soldiers to die frequently in very horrible ways.
You would go through a lot of dragon Pokemon a week at that point.
Hat. Exactly. We don't feel sorry for him.
I mean, he'd probably be the leader of the villain organization for that region anyway, so. Unless we're just expanding the universe to include like some of the RPG villains, and that's kind of a clusterfuck and a half.
That'd be fun.
Frickin' Fawful from some of the Mario and Luigi RPGs. What if that thing had Pokemon?
They're all puppets.
Fucking puppet Pokemon. Chortle with great fury.
And then it's just randomly a Shuckle.
He would have a Shuckle.
Just randomly a Shuckle.
Don't fuckle with Shuckle. It's what he would totally like say that in real life. God, thoughtful and chuckle just make all the sense in the world.
Do 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 do. "12-ounce mouse vibes."
What? Wait, what now?
I'm reading the chat.
Ah.
Do 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 do.
So the Grammys happened a couple days ago.
Could you imagine having to hear about how the guy that roasted you for being a certain type of Y2K animal, and he got 5 Grammys for it?
History was made that night, let me tell you. It's like, fuck you, Drake. Anyway.
Squishy.
Squish.
Squeeze.
Yeah, I got my rolled up newspaper.
Squishy.
I will squish you. I will squish the booty. Bab, stop it. Stop it right now. Bad.
Num.
Are you just gonna freaking grudge growl me if I squish your butt?
Yes.
It's a risk worth taking. No, stop it. You do that, I'm just gonna bap you with my rolled up newspaper.
Who reads the newspaper anymore?
Who says I read it? I just need it as a.
You just have a subscription to the newspaper just to hit people with your newspaper.
I mean, no. I would only have just the one. Or why would I need more than one?
Well, newspaper print is not very good over time.
I mean, okay, I would renew it once a month just to get another one. And I'd make sure it's the Sunday. I would make sure it's the Sunday paper.
Why?
Because it's big and bulky and probably bound to hurt more.
So, like the Monday paper.
Sunday's the heavier one.
Nuh-uh.
Yes, it is. I had a paper route when I was a kid. I would know.
No, that's not what I mean. Because think about it. It would be a lot heavier. It would hurt you more. Monday would hurt you more because that's when all the news comes out.
I mean, I guess I get it. I just remembered. I'm probably taking away from the joke with my pedantic bullshit. I just remember Sunday's papers are heavier.
Again, physically heavier.
True.
But are they emotionally heavier?
That is. I guess that's also the point. I guess I could use the Monday paper if I don't want to hurt you as much when you do your grudge growls.
No, all you have to do is just show me what's on the newspaper, and I'll go be like, ah!
It's like, look at this photograph.
Every time I do, I cry a bit more inside.
Look at this graph. The stocks are down. Again. I don't know what I'm doing. Squish.
Squish.
Squish booty. No! Why can't I squish your booty in peace? Don't make me quit. I will hurt you.
No, you won't.
I will squish you though. Stop it. No. Quit. Stop it. Okay. Okay, that is actually kind of starting to hurt my ears now.
Oh, I'm sorry.
Yeah, I get the joke, and you know,
It is funny.
My fear of that fucking movie, but I don't know.
It's okay. I understand.
I've kind of also had a bit of a rough week. On top of that.
Oh, I'm sorry.
It's okay. Stop it. Get some help.
No. Alright, and that is what they look like. I need to... There we go.
Also, I low-key kind of hate how that movie freaks me out, because when it comes to horror, I'm rather desensitized. It's like, why is that the one that skeeves the ever-living shit out of me?
Because it's unnerving and the Japanese version is better?
That may be also part of it. Like, Japanese horror is absolutely fucking terrifying.
Alright, that's what our trainers look like. At least the outline of them.
Yeah.
What do you think? What do you think? What do you think?
They're cool. They're adorable. They're adorably 50s.
They're adorably 50s. What part of them looks 50s?
Just the kind of this general aesthetic. I mean, just like that little bun of minis look like something that they're 50s.
Alright, so I'm gonna wrap this up now because I'm at the 12 hour. I'm at noon, my time, so let's start rating some people. Thank you all so much for joining, and thank you for doing all of the things and all of the other things. I as the tired.
Yeah, go nap.
Let's see, it's time to raid. I'm gonna raid Maximus Effort. He literally just got started. Like, he literally just started streaming, like, I think a few days ago.
Yeah.
Or no, he's been raiding for a few minutes. He's been on for a few minutes. So, now, I'm going to put in the thingy. I'm going to put you in the thingy, and I'm going to make you raid Shadow Legends.
God damn it.
All right, you guys have fun. Be safe, and also give him as much hell as you can. Do it. Give him hell. Give him hell.
Raise some hell.
Yay! Bye-bye now.
Bye-bye.
Bye-bye now. Bye-bye now.